Sorry, we're still setting up a bit. Thank you for that, host. I'm hoping I got chatbot up now so it actually does its things. Sorry, I'm lagging a little bit behind. You're invisible. Sadly, I do not have any sound effects at this point. I'm gonna have to sit down and actually get some of those. Let's shut off the displacer beast. Come on. Oh, you pain in my butt. Now it's gonna let me do it. There we go. Full screen really messes with this. Alright, so let's see what shenanigans we can get into tonight. Actually, your face really messes with this? Oh, does it now? Does it? I'm gonna sick Wolverine on you. Show you something special. Look at this guy. It's craziness, man. Yeah, it's a bobble Wolverine. Well, ask Santa for one or the birthday fairy and they'll give you one. Alright, what are we doing here? I don't wanna. Sounds all good and stuff still. I'm hoping so. Hoping so. What's gonna happen now is tonight's the night. We gotta do the quests I really don't care about. Love my squeaky chair. Lord's March chains. That's right, and I can teleport now. Alright, where? The harbor? 12? Well, let's go with the 12. Everything is how you left it. Sweet. Well, I don't want to be here. Ah, shit, I need hirelings too. And guild buffs, I've failed. And to sell all this amazing loot. I'm the boss. Not sure about that. Chef gonna come in here and grace us with his presence? If he did, he could actually get a shout out today. He actually could. I think they work. Test it on yourself, tabletop. Yeah, I don't see him either. He's too good for us. He went AFK in Discord a minute before I started. The coward. The coward, I tell ya. Okay, so that's irritating. It's set up and it's working. Oh, okay. Here, let's try this then. Okay then. Well, the sound effect worked when you hosted. That's interesting. Now I'm getting irritated. Alright. Well, the show must go on. I done borked it. Yeah, I got a new key and everything. I even spent some time today actually trying to figure it out. Now I have a sad face. Well, damn it. Alright, so I got that. Let's go get some hires. Because we need Mirandas. Alright. Because you're a mod, I'm going to blame you, okay? I'll blame Pandora as well. What level are these? 12 to 13. Actually, I'm going to go level up. There we are. Look at this guy. Is that a hat or is that his hair? Nope, he's just wearing a weird skull cap. Looks kind of crotchety. What do we want here? I bet Chef went to bed. Says he's watching LNR well away. He's a liar. He's a liar, sir. Let's go with some greater heroism, I guess. Sure. Sure.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging crowd. She is searching for heroes. Heroes able and willing to face an unknown foe in the ancient ruins of Giant Hold.
I don't want to go to Giant Hold yet. Luge slurping sounds. No. No. We're going to make it G-rated tonight. We should see how long that lasts. Now I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, that's right. Miranda. Surely because I'm trying to block her out. Should see what level 13s they got. Maybe I could get a level 13. G-rated slurping sounds. Yeah, that's about it. Alright. Darren Giles. He's kind of okay. He's got Resurrection. He doesn't have Divine Vitality, but whatever. We'll get a couple of them. I think he likes to stab things too much, though. Do I got any points I can spend? Ooh, sweet. Oh yeah, definitely gonna take that. I don't care about that one. I think I'm good for now. Gotta take one more in this. Stack 6 seconds. Oh yeah, I like that one for sure. More acid spell power. 2% chance to critically hit. Sure, let's do it. Let's get all these down there. Goes there. Goes there. I'm kind of anal retentive with my inventory. It's got to be perfect or I'll cry. Now the business folder on my desktop is a bit more organized. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. What does this do again? Resonance augment. Okay, I think I was going to turn that into something. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's right. I can teleport to the harbor. Alright. Gotta quit walking. I don't want to walk. Oh, come on here. Well, if we don't keep the files organized, then when we shred everything, it'll be better that way. The IRS will have a harder time figuring out what we've done. Everyone that's here, you're going to watch me get really annoyed with these quests. I do them because I'm trying to get better at them, but at the same time, like, not that great. If we get an office, we need a wood stove instead of gas or electric. Easier to burn the shredded documents. Absolutely. I feel like this isn't right. We know chef, so he can cook our books. Yeah. This is how you bake a cake and serve them with the appropriate wine. I just don't take chef as a wine guy. See, he should be in here. He doesn't know what we're saying. He's making my sad face, man. This is my last stream before I actually become a real boy after all this time. Could have showed up for 10 seconds and told me that I was a bad person or something. He's probably lurking right now.
Along the ridgeline, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing. From this distance, it resembles descriptions of the primitive architecture used by various wildmen tribes.
I mean, he has the no wine, though. I don't know. We'll have to ask him. Oh, did I not give myself this buff? There we go. Now I'm invincible. Not in the viewer list. This thing on Twitch says watching LNR and his icon is orange. So he's also away on Discord. I think he's just being an asshat. Yeah. Yeah. Just bought us games though.
Through the brush ahead, You hear a guttural voice calling for
He loves
death
us and
to
hates us at the
intruders.
same time. Sour Dark Cap, hell yeah. Like we learned last night, clay golems are my bane. I know, right? It confuses me. Game does look interesting. I was wondering if you could play it with people. I mean, for what it is, it's pretty cool, but at the same time, like, hopefully it wasn't expensive. He was like, I'll show my stupid wife, I'll buy the video games for my friends so they'll play with me. Well, we would have played with him before anyway. I mean, as a test of friendship, we played Star Wars The Old Republic with him. If we weren't going to play that, then obviously we weren't going to play anything. Stop it. Don't make me kill you. I just want to take you home and cuddle you.
This must be
Stupid
where the
cat.
Panthers make their den.
Don't make me kill. Don't make me kill you. I mean, it would have been a pain if it wasn't on Steam. Yeah, it's true.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest,
Does it look like I'm
comes the
lagging a little
tang of
bit?
salty sea air.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go this frickin' way. I don't wanna. Your mom's lagging. Yeah, that's about it. With this, I wish... Wouldn't I just be smart enough to, like, jump off that bridge? Or, I mean... Somebody in the party should have 50 feet of hemp rope.
Stronger. You notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine.
It's only a gold piece for crying out
Perhaps
loud.
it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing. But it is... You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
I feel like no. You know what else is no? I didn't summon a hireling. I didn't even summon Darren. I'm just soloing this. It's gonna bite me in the ass, so hopefully I can make it back to camp without dying.
The armor and weapons
A gold
of these
piece for
dead
hemp rope,
creatures
sir. You got
matches the ones
bamboozled,
on the
yeah.
beach.
Well, that's how much it
Clearly,
was
this
in
is a scouting party, and their
3rd
hostile
edition for
reaction
sure.
to
I think it
your
was a gold
presence
piece, right?
Supports Yolivian's invasion theory.
For 50 feet. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly.
Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle.
I'm gonna run out of healing potions. For hemp rope, I want to say 10 copper. Silk might be 5 silver. No, I thought silk for 50 feet, or was it 10 feet, was like... Was that 10 gold or something? I don't know. Google it. Now I'm curious. Anybody in chat know? Or want to weigh in on this? I mean, these are the important discussions we're having right now.
Several yards off, guarded by a solitary vine thrasher wildman. With any luck, the guard did not hear the fate of his compatriots.
That's right, buddy. You let me in. Oh, wow. Oh, I suppose because I'm a sorcerer, so my charisma is actually higher than it normally is. 1 gold piece hemp rope, and silk rope is 10 gold pieces and 3 5. Yep, that's what I thought. That's why I was like in my brain. Alright, where's the green dot here? That is not the green dot. That is the green dot. While I'm over here, I should probably summon the healer. So otherwise, I'm for sure probably would die in the last fight. Can I summon him here? Yes, I can. I remembered it differently because it makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, I think I changed it or whatever because it just seemed like a lot of money. But I like went through the book and like changed the cost of everything or whatever because it was like some of those lamps costing like 10 gold pieces. It's 10 gold pieces. It's like every like house had one of those for like a lighting source and lamp oil or whatever, but like they made it like it was for rich people. So a commoner's daily wage, assuming they also have their own garden or livestock, is to sustain their family, is a silver piece per day. Yeah, so I was saying like it just seemed too expensive. I've seen Little House on the Prairie. I know how much stuff is supposed to cost. That means you need to save up for 10 days, not spending anything for 1 rope. Yeah. And I mean, think about how often they use ropes. Like the farmers used ropes to have the horses plow down the fields and stuff like that is what I'm saying. Like everybody be going belly up. I suppose unless the king gave you the rope for free, but I doubt it. Keep up, Darren. We're on an adventure. Oh, Darren he is not screwing around at all.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Come on here. Wow, they commanded both of us? That's interesting. I thought you were supposed to have better will saves, Darren. Oh, nope, nope. Suppose it would help if I actually attack the War Mage first. No. No, it's time to get up. The oil lamps actually made more sense. Commoners being so poor likely used a torch made out of tar or pitch. It's not good on the lungs or candles. Yeah. Pretty excited for like doing my other stream. Not that this one's not important, but do you know of any 10-foot pole trick? Do you know the 10-foot pole trick? For like setting traps off and crap like that? Or how you can turn a 10-foot pole into a ladder as well if you carry a couple of them with ropes? No, for the fucking economy. No, you lost me there, sir. You lost me. Let me in. Can I actually disarm the traps, or do they not activate until... talk to this guy. 10-foot pole costs more than a ladder. You buy a ladder, carve it into two 10-foot poles, and sell it back. Oh, wow. I was wondering if it was something like that. That's why I was like, maybe you could just buy two 10-foot poles and a set of rope and make a ladder if you really had to. Darren, let's heal yourself here. And we're going to give you some of that. We'll give you some of that. I got enough of everything else. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Alright, Darren. Darren, we're fighting people. Well, we're killing you first, sir. All those few talent points look like they're actually kind of doing some good. There we go.
Dead. Any hope of avoiding war with Droam has vanished. Their invasion of Zendrik will be slowed. Enough, perhaps, to give Stormreach time to prepare for war.
Where's my chest? Oh, wow. Got a Sapphire Protection +4. Hells yeah. Speaking of which, I actually need to go back to Ravenloft because I forgot to get my my augment bag. So we'll probably hit that up before I do this again. Ladder, 10-foot ladder, 10-foot 5 copper piece, pole. Oh, 10-foot pole, 5 copper pieces. 10-foot, 2 silver pieces, 8 pounds. Yeah. That's funny. You think somebody else would have caught that? What are we selling here? Ooh, death block bracers. I think it's on my belt, so I'm going to take this. Ladder is 5 copper. 10-foot pole is 2 silver. Yeah, that is pretty funny. Well, yeah, but if you tried selling them that, though, I suppose the 10-foot pole has, or the ladder 10-foot pole has holes in it, so they might not give you as much for it. Well, let's do this first. I'm going to go get that augment bag if I have enough rep. Not sure if I do. Is the guy that blew water in? I think so. So you spend 5 copper, break it apart, and make 4 silver pieces per ladder. Yeah, that's true. See what this guy's got for me back here. Okay. I thought... Well, that's not what I want. No. There we go. It's Kundrak. Must have already gotten it. So... Is there a bank guy in here? There we go. Maybe I can get rid of some of this crap. Oh, but it's full. Alright. At least that can go in there. This can go in there. Well, I got too much junk. You can make a lot of money as a priest or favored soul, though, charging for heals. Yeah, there's actually a certain type of healer that actually refuses to heal you unless you actually pay. Like, you can pay by the quest or spell first and ninth caster level, and spell level times 10, gold pieces times 2. Yeah. Yeah, there was some logic to it. Alright, so just a second. I gotta actually log on to my people because I'm losing a lot of rep for doing stuff like this. So bear with me. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. I have to dual or triple box it here for a second. That ends up being ridiculous for a single spell. Yeah. It'll burn you out. Cost too much dollars. Too much. Took too much, man. Took too much. It'd be a fun character to play, though, Wandering Holy Healer. Yeah, it would. Look at that hot pink armor, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that stuff. Come on here, log out so I can log into my other guys. I heard the noble's son was taken. Or has taken ill. I'm a healer. Yeah. That's funny. Who else do we got here? Well, that's him. Oh, come on. Medieval Dr. Oz, that's true. Almost done. Ooh, be an alchemist, sell people protein shakes and herbal supplements. That's hilarious, especially now if there's alchemists. Come on, log out here. Should have done this earlier, but it's costing me like 500 to 1,000 guild rep or whatever, so I want to make sure it's done. There we go. Now how's everybody? Who am I missing? That's fine, that's the same account, same account, same account. Alright. I want to be an alchemist and name him Dr. Kyle. That's hilarious. Should try and save the name. Gonna have to kill all the Minotaurs. Alright, Doris, let's do it. I don't mean like that. Doris, yeah. I love the Halloween quest so much. Silly, silly Doris. So you're going to take bets, Steve, on whether or not I can make it the full 12 hours or 24 if I decide to be crazy? Come on. Somebody open the gate. You can do it. I know you're in there. I can't jump there. Oh, somebody already opened it.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
No, hold still. I need to stone one of you. Did it work? Am I seriously gonna have to drag this damn thing down to my hotbar? Oh wow. There we go. Enough with the shenanigans. Am I not getting heals? What's happening here? Darren, you're starting to piss me off. Is that your plan tonight? You're crazy. No. That's once I actually become a real boy. Then I'm going to do a bunch of crazy stuff like I said. Which I'm hoping entertains people.
Of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
No. Darren, let's not pull everything, okay? This isn't WWD or WWDD. What would Darren do? When I was an itty-bitty kid, I had not yet found my mighty stick when I did. Oh, wow. No. No. When in doubt, hashtag more vodka, right? Darren, have you wandered off again, sir? Find it infinitely hilarious that we're changing build to use clubs, so gonna be running around hitting everyone with sticks. Yeah, I'm not so sure if I'm keen on that. I mean, there's like I have it rigged so that like our spell power is gonna come from all the other gear except the weapons. So like for the most part, like that won't be what we're using. Like towards the end game, because like our trinket is what's gonna have a lot of the spell power on it, and our armor. That stick is better than bacon, yeah. Wow, there are a lot of rares. I thought this was just normal here, for crying out loud. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I find it weird the Minotaurs have dogs. Wouldn't the Border Collies, like, hurt them? Like, wouldn't the dogs be in charge? You say this, but those sticks have sentient slots and docents. Well, that's true, but I'm saying, like, they'll be, like, redundant for the most part, other than being able to hold a sentient gem. So we'd be better off getting one of the other ones.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But
they do. I mean, but they're not going to give us any spell power we won't already have. Their entire thing would just be that they can hold a sentient gem.
Mercenaries? You misunderstand, the Medusa says.
And they're good.
What we're looking for is a wise governor for the annexed city
Darren,
of
what the hell are you doing, Darren?
Would the plunder of, I mean, taxes cover your costs? The chieftain nods sagely.
See if we take this down before that stupid...
I accept.
What is that? Oh yeah, that ogre shaman. Yeah. That thing's harder than the stupid end boss is. There we go.
Protect our future governor. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets.
Oh, not a warning bell.
Pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going
I can
on.
have a kobold broccoli, sir. Yes, you can. Of course you healed yourself. Thorngak. It's game over, bro. It's game over. Gotta recast haste on myself. Did I win? Did I win, Mom? I got that. Did not get the extra chest. Return to Doris. Well, let's see if I can shoot myself the correct direction. Running around with an invincible build, hitting everything with a broccoli that has kobold soul inside. Yeah, with kobold soul. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. Easy. Easy. There we go.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance. Grumbling.
Look at the
about
cat.
too
Look at
much
the cat.
noise and
Oh,
not enough violence.
that was hilarious. My little pet was flying. You know damn well how awesome it is. Broccoli with a kobold gem, that does sound funny. Are we going to blow up some boats here? Probably blow myself up in the process. Come on. Oh, it's this
Paulus
one.
is waiting for you in the plaza as arranged.
Because swords
The
don't
captain
exist.
of the
Yeah,
guard
especially
looks
long
worried
swords.
and agitated.
Hardest item in the game to get. It's one of the things I'm going to do. I'm going to actually run around with a starter sword, and that's going to be it. See how far I can make it. Darren will give you a blur. Not sure how I feel about you, sir. Let's look in his eyes. He looks less soulless than Miranda does. Looks like he kind of cares a little bit. Nah, you're just allowed to switch if you find a longsword. That's hilarious.
The audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues
Fine, I'll
stand
find the
in the
salve.
center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
I don't need her help. Well, I feel like Darren... Oh, no, he did notice the trap. I'll give him that. It's still the same effect. You're still running around with the starter sword, but it's funnier. That is true. I understand you want to hide in the corner, sir, but you're shooting arrows at, like, books on 3 sides of you. Well, now I'm gonna have to come back to this goddamn guy. Ooh, I got a bowl. I can collect water now. I feel like Darren's actually kind of pulling his weight here.
Somewhere, a distant voice intones, "Fire control system deactivated."
That's impossible. You must have made some mistake. It's true. I don't know. He actually seems like he's doing his job. It's kind of weird. I've gone the wrong way and missed the salve. Jetfire! How's it going, sir? Well, that is starting to irritate me because I actually tested it out and it worked. And I'm logged into the system, so I don't know what the deal is with that.
You find the stone to flesh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Behold, his shoutouts. Yeah, no, I understand. I'm pissed off because it's like I reset the thing and it should work. I did the things. Well, now I gotta go back for that guy. Well, at least there's a bookshelf I missed. Well, that was a nice rubber band. I'll go check it again, but I'm not going to worry about it. I'll have to fix it on my own. It says my stream is offline. Okay, so generated, it gave privileges. It says bot client and the thing are connected, but it still says the stream is offline. Jetfire, you tried tabletop, you did the thingy. Thought of me, and that's what counts. You're no longer lame. LMF. Chef's lame for not being here right now, lurking LNR and going to bed. This should be the last stream before Dimitri's affiliate. It's like his bar mitzvah. Try it again. Try Shadow one more time. It says I'm still offline, which doesn't make any sense because I'm logged into both systems. God damn. For small miracles. Holy shit, I adulted. Let's save the world now, gentlemen. There you go, tabletop. You have powers. You're invincible. Slurping sounds. Alright. There, that was starting to piss me off because I wasted 20 minutes today and I thought I had it working, but I didn't do the right one, I guess. There we go.
The scorch marks on the floor and the smell of brimstone show that this door was sealed by an explosion.
I was going to say too, Jetfire, hopefully the friends you raided or whatever knew I was joking. I was just trying to give him a hard time, show him that I was a jerk. Hey, that guy moved. I thought he was stoned. He moved for a little bit. Is he pretending? Oh, it wasn't me knowing. His stuff was being done. Yeah. I'm not sure if I did it right, but I just pretty much activated everything in the chatbot and got new keys just now. And obviously one of them must have done something. But then not being able to shout people out, that makes me mad. And if somebody follows me, it has a cool little graphic, so that was making me mad that that wasn't working either. I hope they thought you were joking. Don't want anything out of context, you know? Yeah. Darren, help me beat this guy up here. Yeah, I use enough smiley faces and winks and JKs that if somebody gets mad at me, I understand it's hard to tell what somebody's thinking over the computer, but I usually make it pretty obvious. Kind of ruin the joke because I don't want to upset people. I just want to be everybody's friend. Well, Darren, you're a murderer. How does that feel? I love out of context. I do too, if you know what you're doing. Yeah. I'm here to get all the stoned people. Should be playing this quest at 4:20. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Waiting for you to come in a chat and be like, I hope you die in a fire. Just kidding. No, Jetfire would just be like, I can't bring Demetrius anywhere. He's a jerk. Oh, is that the room with the lever under the table? Like I was giving tabletop shit today, calling him lame, but he knew I was messing. Yeah. Keep stealing people's love letters. It's true. He steals the plastic silverware as fast as food at fast food places. Pandora did for a while until she had so much of it we had a drawer completely full of it, and then she was like, what do we have all this for again? So then she just threw it away, and I was like, well, KFC is not going to be happy about that. Do you realize what you've done? Or I said some of that was from Long John Silver's, and they don't exist anymore. That was collector's edition is what I told her. I'm like, you threw away collector's edition Long John Silver plasticware. I'm like, there's some lunatic on eBay that would have bought that. I mean, don't people buy like toenail clippings and stuff like that on there? Use bathwater like Chef always talks about? Rest in peace, Long John Silver's. I liked it, but it was just... Sometimes if you go there on the wrong day, like the grease just was not at its freshest. I didn't know that sounds like a... two words that shouldn't go together. Where is the table with the damn lever under it? And this guy. Oh.
You have freed all of the coin lords from the Medusa's curse.
I gotta talk to Yorick here. Yorick, hold. Do you want me to talk to you or not? Really? Really? Dwarves always going off trying to attack things. My wife works at Burger King. I've had her bring home half a brown bag of ketchup packets and honey mustard and napkins and stuff. Yeah. That's right. If I fake it and say I'm famous, people would go gaga on eBay and want my used toothbrush. Screw the oligarchs. They pay enough. We'll steal their ketchup. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's watered down for the most part, too. So it's not like it's, you know, it's not pure. They say it's gluten-free, but I don't think it's gluten-free. No, you stupid, stupid man. By that, I mean me. Trying to unstone this guy. You know it's gluten-free? Fire. Yeah. Darren. I will say one thing. His DPS seems to be better than Miranda's. He's got more deeps. See? Look at that. That person's supposed to be stoned, and they clearly moved. Thought it was tripping at first, but no. More deeps, yes. Because Miranda is supposed to heal. Well, Darren's a psycho too, but he's still healing. So, I'm still using that on Overwatch. I need more deeps. Alright, Darren, we're going to take a nap. We're going to read Green Eggs and Ham. That's what we're going to read. Overwatch was somewhat fun the few times I played it. Yeah, I was watching the, I forget what their name was, but Jetfire took me there. It looked pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it happened. Stated my... Not all who stream are as dedicated as you belong to a new class of streamer known as Twitch affiliates. Take part in the program to start earning it. Path to affiliate completed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, did I do it right? Now what happens? Begin my onboard training. What? Yeah, I got it. Holy poo, oh, you got it. Crazy son of a bitch, yeah. It's making me enable two-factor authentication. I don't want to. They want my phone number. They're taking my phone number. Now I have to enter a verification code? Should I tell everybody on stream what it is? That would help, right? Well, just so everyone knows, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're telling me it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I am. Am I a real boy? I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Well, God, I need to oil this chair. It sounds like my ass squeaks or something. Oh, it's making me do like payout registrations and stuff. I'll do this later. I gotta pander to my audience or they'll leave. And then I'll be sad inside. Almost. I'm not gonna be able to remember that. You have to do the paperwork. It's a pain in the ass. Sounds like my wheelchair needs oil, man. Yeah, I spray the chair with WD-40 all the time. Oh, and because I actually got it, we'll show the people in chat now more than tabletop. Like, this is pretty cool. Check this out. Look at Wolverine. Just remember, whatever you write, make sure you write it exactly the same on all the other forms, case sensitive and all that bullshit. Oh shit, he's real. Yeah. Like, that's a real camera. And every day I switch the pop, or I switch, like, I'm going to run out of pops or whatever, but I think I still have like 6 or 7 left. I literally thought that was a pic. Yeah, that's what a lot of people think. No, that's a camera. Pandora, which is my wife, she's actually in the process of building like a little shrine that has like lights and move and stuff like that, and then we'll put like little characters that we have on there, like collectibles and stuff, like in the shrine. Like some of my swords or like other characters, posters. Like, we even have, like, one of the things she wants to show off is we have a Back to the Future skateboard. I'm not stoned enough for this. This is where we tell Jetfire tomorrow that the it was a picture and that he thought it moved. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, tabletop. Yeah, Chef didn't believe me either. He thought it was a picture. That's why Pandora wants like lights and stuff like that. She wants to make it all fancy. Except me, because I was here when he started doing it. Chef was like, "That's not a camera," and lost his shit when he moved it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's a fairly decent camera. I think it gets like 720p or something like that back in the day. Yeah. Build a Funko Pop Shrine. Well, I think we're gonna have like a Funko Pop Shrine for the most part, but I think she wants it bigger so that like we can put the camera on like larger displays. Like, I have a actual elven longsword and stuff like that we could show off. So just cool stuff every now and then to mix it up. Keep it interesting. All right. Well, let's keep doing stuff here. You're married to someone named Pandora. That's kind of cool, honestly. I want to see your G-rated Schlorp section, yeah. Well, her gamer name is Pandora. I can't tell you her real name. Confidential reasons. That's the person I saved. The confidential reason is she'd kill him. Yeah, she probably would. She gets pretty hostile. It's like deciding whether or whatever. You flip a coin and she'll either be nice to me that day or she'll be mean. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. See, not stoned enough for this, yeah. I thought about putting something on him so he would shake, but like I couldn't think of anything. Maybe as much as my friends are texting or whatever, if I would have the phone on vibrate underneath him, then he would have wobbled every now and then. That would have been neat. I wish I was baked. Well, and technically I'm as close to affiliate as I'm going to get or whatever at this point, so I should go mix a drink, shouldn't I? Oh my god, my friend's texting me every now and then that's great. Yeah, I don't know. We have like a guys group kind of where we all just text each other, but like it's some of them like will text. I'll come home some days or whatever from work, and they're at work too, mind you, like with full-time jobs, and they'll be like almost 200 messages. I'm like, doesn't anyone work here? My friends never shut the fuck up and stop DMing me on Discord. Yeah, I'm part of the problem. I'm not part of the solution there. Every now and then I like to push Steve's buttons. Now that you show me what you did today, tabletop, I'm gonna be like, hello, and then just that'll be it. Or what's up? I mean, deep down I think you like it, so I figure it's best if I keep doing it. Stab, yeah. You'll act like everything's okay, and then next time we meet up, you'll just shank me with a pencil or something. Just wait until I get all comfortable or whatever, and we're talking about something, and then just you stab me with a fork. Be like, that's for Discord. The past 6 months of Discord. Don't level drain me. Rest in peace. I can't have a job because discrimination is real, so I'm always here to text lame shit. I don't know, Jetfire, it's kind of awesome that, like, there's solid people that keep coming in the same chat to talk. Because, I mean, like, seriously, streaming without, like, someone talking is just... I remember when I was first doing it before I met Tabletop and Chef and you or whatever, like, and even Doug talking, like, it was just terrible. Like, I literally felt like an idiot talking to myself. I was like, and how are things going today? They're going good. Felt like I was teaching a preschool class or something like that. Like, does anybody want to say their name? Everyone's got their shoes in their cubby? I love talking to myself. It's fun. Well, me, as you've noticed, once I start texting or whatever in somebody's chat, then it feels like I take it over. So then I get all quiet again, and then they're like, well, damn it, did he leave? And I'm like, no, I'm still in there. I just feel bad that I, like, it's Demetrius is all the way up through the chat. Did I miss a chest? No, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm not even drinking. What the hell's going on here? Alright, so I got this one. I totally do the same thing in Chef's chat. I usually never show... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, but if you and I are, like, talking too, that makes it more interesting. I always like when there's multiple people talking. Well, crap, I did it wrong. I gotta go over here. Just so everybody knows, thanks for coming in, but if you're expecting perfection, that's not what's happening right now. No, you fool, stay. You're never too clingy. If it weren't for you, I never would have gotten as far. God of War today. Yeah, I felt bad or whatever. Like, I was like, realized I was backseat gaming, and then you were telling somebody else or whatever that, like, you didn't like that, and I was like, well, shit, the first thing I did when I came in there was, like, start, like, trying to help you beat the thing. I'm like, so then I was like, I better not say anything. We have to keep him humble, yeah. Well, come on. Rehaste here. I'm gonna rub some salve on this guy's delicates. I hope you all are ready when I finally get to that bomb quest or whatever to watch me throw a man tantrum, because that's what's gonna happen. That's definitely what's gonna happen. No, helping me defeat an enemy is different than telling me how to defeat an enemy. Oh, that kind of nonsense where I would have been like, well, you need to stay on the left side, and like, you're doing it wrong, and I could do this better, you know. Yeah, no, I don't.
The crumbling hole in the floor
I've only had that happen to me once or whatever when I was streaming, and I told the guy, like, I can fail on my own just fine. I don't need your help or whatever. Maybe I want to cry myself to sleep. You don't know. Just hold still. It's consensual. Yes, all the nonsense. Yeah.
The ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invader's tunnel is dangerously unstable. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside.
You totally need to make your channel points be tiers, and you know it. I have a couple ideas, but I'm gonna have to think about it. Talk it over with Pandora and stuff. Oh, there's one more guard. Tears is a good idea, though. I'm surprised you didn't do that. You thought you were safe behind the gate. Let's not go stupid here. That's right. At least once a day, you use a crying emote. Talk about her beating you or crying yourself to sleep. That's funny.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
One thing I was trying to find was the UHF thing where he was talking to her on the phone and he was like, why, carrier, why, or whatever, like where he was like freaking out on the phone. Like, and I wanted that to clip that, but I'm gonna have to actually like do it myself, I think.
Concerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss, and you freed all of the palace guards.
Freed everyone.
From their stony fates.
I'm a good person. No, I'm not. Darren. Darren. Damn it, Darren. Darren. Darren, fix me. Darren. We're not friends anymore, Darren. Is she immune to acid and I'm like healing her? No, she's not. I'm just sucking that bad. Damn it, Darren. Yeah. Darren is a lot like Karen. Oh, wow. I need some heals. Where are my heals? Where are my heals, bro? Hey, Darren. Instead of healing yourself, why don't you heal me? And what is your obsession with that fucking archer over there? We're fighting the goddamn Medusa. Yeah. Hey, this is very similar to like when you were fighting that ice thing, trying to dodge the beam. Less deeps, more heals, yeah. Darren, are you fighting, or what the hell is... Holy shit! Sorry for the swearing, but damn! I'm not gonna make it. I have to rebuff. She took all my buffs. I thought this was easy mode. Wow. Got all cocky. Thought I was gonna beat her.
Their plans for now, but the monster nation
Better call Dr. Phil. It's kind of your shtick. That's true. Like you could then... Like you could... Sorry. Reading is my second language. Like you could make them be Panthers or something mundane, but I feel like Tears is funny as fucking memorable. Yeah. That is true. Darren, where did all your mana go, sir? You had like half mana when we came in here. I feel like you pissed it away. Less deeps, more heals. Are we on to the painful quest yet? Oh, we're on to, yep, we're on to that chain. These quests really aren't that bad. It's just that one, I just, with all the bombs and stuff, I just really suck. It's rough. Makes me cry. I gotta sell all my treasure. Suppose we could roll my dice and see what great stuff I get. Platinum. See? It's rough, makes me cry. Yeah. You know, I was deluding myself that I could find like a shuriken or something like that for you, but I'm just not. I think I might save this belt. You'll officially have channel memes. What? What'd you do? What'd you do, tabletop? What'd you do? Show me on the doll. Nothing that is. Oh, okay. I don't want to do that yet. Uh-oh. Embrace it. Yeah, Jetfire, I don't trust him. If Tabletop's left to his own devices or whatever, that's a scary, scary world. If anyone needs to be reined in, it's him. I was gonna say, is he still in here? Everyone's hiding, and I love you all for it. Is who still in where? People are hiding, they're invisible. I talked 5 seconds ago. We're gonna save Undermine for last. That's what I'm talking about, where it'll make me cry myself to sleep. Or you just watch me rage quit or something. There's a good chance of that. Alright, it's 12 o'clock somewhere. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, really quick. I'm just gonna get a refreshment. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can get the Droam army to kill me. Alcohol or water, that's cool. That dungeon is such bullshit. Look. So that's title, you can't say schlorp on television. Yeah. No, we're just chatting. We're chatting with everyone. Everyone needs friends. And I, ladies and gentlemen, am here for you. I'm going to solve all the first world problems. All the first world problems.
Summerfield is ablaze. Black smoke pours from countless buildings. Atop the hastily built defensive walls, you spy an elf giving orders. That must be Captain Mo. The sound of pillage echo off the remaining city walls. Unless you stop the Droam army,
Don't change me, man. Don't change me, bro.
District in Stormreach.
You know why it doesn't work? Because it's crap. It's all crap.
Eldritch portals open along the building ledges. Droam has begun.
What kind of craptastic soldiers are these? And where's the mage that detected these portals opening in the first place? They should be fired. My drink of choice, Jetfire, is vodka. Sometimes I get excitable and tabletop tells me to chill out. Then I just get upset and throw things. I mean, like an adult, you know. Demetrius is a cool-ass friend. Anyone who disagrees, you're missing out on a friendship with this guy. No kidding. You think Stormreach would have better defense? Yeah, no crap. Like I've said before, man. You follow me, I'll follow you, and when you stream, I'll lurk you. I lurk too many people. Charter's probably upset with my bandwidth usage. They're like, why is this guy watching 20 Netflix tabs? What's wrong with him? I'm a helper. I'm helping. Rum or vodka? Rum is like the second thing. But only specific kinds. Although Pandora would disagree. She's a rum junkie.
Several moments pass without portals appearing. While the Droam army commander reformulates his strategy, you have
What's a
chance
sally
to
port?
dispose of enemy
I'll
forces
sally port you,
inside
Captain Marcus.
Summerfield's broken walls.
Silly, silly man. He just wants me to flip his lever. He literally does. We'll show you that lever in a second. So he's going to send me out there.
Beyond this hatch leads to the other side of the wall. Doubtless the maze of twisting, turning pipes would befuddle any Droam scouts attempting to flank the city's defenders.
See, this is the lever he wants me to flip. But I can't flip it now, which is nonsense. He wants me to go out there and try and get myself killed. Then after I've murdered so many people, then I have to come back in here. Didn't flip this lever. First time I played this, I was so dumb, it took me like an hour wandering around trying to find it. It's terrible.
Rank odors
For me,
from
it's
the
reversed.
Stormreach
Vodka's my
sewer system
secondary. Yeah.
waft up from this hatch. You will have to brave the stench.
We'll say doing a shot of rum is way
to the
less
other side of the
severe than
wall.
doing a shot of vodka, that's for sure. The little arrow people are going to shoot
This
me.
is likely the last working fountain in the Summerfield district.
I'm going to get all the mushrooms. I'm not even going to save these people. Get out of there. Get out of there. Leave him alone. He had his shot.
Droam's rampage through Summerfield knows no bounds. Nothing is safe from their marauding ways.
This is my mushroom.
Even rest shrines.
As you can see, Darren is the blue dot on the map, and Darren has decided that, oh, he went so far away from me because he's upset right now. Something's upset him. Oh. Dig Dug's upset him. Or he's upset I left his dead friend. I don't know. Either way, he's refusing to follow me. Oh, yeah. Crystal Head Vodka is good. It's kind of awesome that Dan Aykroyd made that. I've seen the YouTube videos. It's pretty cool. It's really smooth, I'll give it that. It's really overpriced now. I remember when it used to be like 20 bucks a thing, and now it's just almost 40. If you go to Costco, though, like, they have deals where you can buy the vodka and you get 2 little skull shot glasses. Those are awesome. Yes, alcohol. Alcohol for the win. But, oh, come on here, let's pull it together. Why aren't you healing me? Well, that's what you get, Darren. You're on passive now. I know this is an exciting new place and you want to touch everything, but we're only here for milk and eggs. I just want to go through the door. Fine, we'll go up on here and kill these people. If I can find me a ladder. Oh, there's one. I'm just fucking psyched for the future once all our waiting stuff. Yeah, it is going to be pretty awesome. There we go. I've located a ladder. Be able to get over there, I don't think. I want to clip on the tie with her logo. That's funny. I'm as high as I can get. How many more of these idiots do I gotta kill? Oh, well there's some.
The flames engulfing the battering ram are too hot to play. Another path through the district would be advisable.
Better yet, a tie pin.
Slain the majority of Droam forces looting the burning ruins. But beating war drums indicate the invaders are preparing a new assault. It is time to reinforce the defenses, starting with locking the sally port.
Fine. Can find my way back there. Well, where are we going, Darren? I think this is the one that takes me back. Yeah. Darren, what the hell, bro? What the hell? Oh, that's right. Stupid lever I was talking about.
Just as you try engaging the sally port lock, Droam flankers pour through the passage. Summerfield's defensive line is breached.
Well, what were all the guys on the wall doing while I was gone? Obviously letting these people in.
erupts from the direction of the southern
This is on
barricade.
them. It's not on me. Not even a city guard.
The Sallyport flankers were a diversion. The true assault is just beginning.
I want this dude's mace. That is so badass. Gotta kill these casters or I'm gonna get hurt. No. Where's the engineer they're hiding around here? Want his armor? Yeah, that armor is pretty badass.
General Taggart's scream of rage echoes off the city walls as he falls. A mournful roar rises from the Droam encampment in response, indicating that with Taggart's death, the siege on Summerfield is ended.
Darren, you go do what you do you, okay? Oh wow, I got a mark. Sweet. I just want the chest that's up top there. I almost feel like the soldiers up there staged this because they have a chest up there. So I feel like they stole city supplies and they're just trying to escape with it. And this is a distraction. Because they don't seem to give a shit about what's happening right now. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna go kill 3 people and get my XPs. Ooh, and there's mushrooms. I missed them. There we go.
Droam's army has set up forward command posts
Am I safe
on
here?
this side of Coranu River in preparation of further attacks against the Summerfield district.
Alright. Now we're gonna go on a boat. Wow. I forgot how easy first levels like leveled up even doing this on normal. Like I can almost ding again. That is craziness. Just so used to that 3.8 million. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the harbor for this one. Dang. Yeah, dang. We do need that soundbite. I definitely could see that getting abused and people doing that to mess with me where I think I died. Which server are you from? Kybersins. Kyber. You don't want to play with me though. I'll get us killed or I'll have the hireling get us killed. What server do you play on? And being as you play DDO Sins, you have to tell me like your server, like what your favorite class is, your favorite race. You gotta give all the deets, cause Tabletop and I, we live for that stuff. Haha, I'd be that annoying, dude.
The Droam fleet has gathered here during this dark night, probably for mutual protection. Such measures might help.
I'm in the
against
Wonderland of
the world,
Galanda.
but not
Okay.
against you.
I haven't really played on that. I think I got my favor tune that got its whopping 100 favor, and that was kind of the end of it. Rangers, Arcane Archers, Mechanical Rogue. I like rangers and mechanical rogues, but I mean, if I had to pick between the three, I would definitely pick a ranger dual wielding because I'm an idiot and like being in the faces and smashing people's faces, I should say. You got a favorite race, or you just kind of take whatever seems to be the best with the class? Dwarven or half orc are my favorite. Oh, dwarves, I mean, they're just not my thing because I love elves so much or whatever. But I was looking at their stuff, and they like legit have a lot of good racials. Like they're pretty good. Like their hit point bonuses and their constitution, and then the whole dwarven axe thing. Like that's very impressive. They're nothing to be scoffed at. I know they're not the great. Well, I suppose I shouldn't talk because I haven't played Endgame very much, but heavy repeating and great crossbows are my favorite. But it depends on what class you're playing, obviously, like an arty or a rogue. But definitely as a rogue, I'm a great crossbow guy just because rogues are squishy. I tried the melee thing and it just kind of, once you hit about level 12 or 13, it gets a little rough. I was probably doing it wrong, but dwarves are good for IPS as well. IPS, I don't know that acronym. 6 fighter, 4 arty, 10 rogue. Yeah, that'd be mean. Yeah, I've seen different variations of that build or whatever, but like that definitely, you're nothing to be laughed at, that's for sure. You get a decent amount of hit points and you get decent sneak attack. Can be a trap jockey pretty good. Oh, improved precise shot. Yeah,
A horrid stench permeates this.
I have ants in my pants when I play, so like I don't stand still very long. But yeah, if you do, like improved precise shot is really nice. I'm all over the place.
The lower decks of the Carnage is abuzz with activity. The entire crew was awakened by the alarm.
Yeah, my thing is I usually, no matter what class I'm playing, I always try to make it like tanky, which is not always the best decision, but that's just kind of like my play style.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
He's like a goblin on cocaine. Yeah, pretty much.
The hatch to the mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest.
I'm that idiot that'll run ahead of the party.
Secured somewhere else on this ship.
Should I repeat it again in case anybody missed it? The hatch above the mine bay likely requires a crest to open. I mean, just in case you didn't hear it the 6 times that it played the audio.
From bays like this, the Droam fleet has deployed enough mines to stop all shipping in Stormreach Harbor. If you can get past the Cobalt engineers, you can find a way to deal with the mines.
Darren, you're not smart enough to control that thing, so don't touch it.
This panel controls the detonators on all the mines from the Vengeance, both those already deployed in the water and those still here in this bay.
The hatchery. Jeez. Yeah, tabletop. Chef and I, we play on Kyber, and it's pretty good shenanigans. I got him into it. And then a lot of the times, like I know where I'm going, like fairly decent, but they don't. Do I even have fortitude? I have it on my. Well, let's. Come on here. All right, so cold resistance, better armor. Losing impulse and acid guard though. Iona whispers a roaming spider has spotted you. Scorpion, I'm tired. No. Cold resistance. Do I want to do this? I think I'm going to wait. That's just kind of meh. Set it for a minute, see if we can make it out of here. She's gonna blow. I really wish we could get that sound file and record it while it's playing over itself. Oh, the Iona one? Well, I mean, I suppose if we shut up and we don't do anything, like, and we're in that dungeon, we could just record it while one of us is, like, streaming maybe or something. That, or I'm sure there has to be a place where you can just steal the file.
The crew of the Vengeance has been alerted to your presence.
Iona, yeah, that's just...
Even you can hear the growls and shouts of the crew. They're looking for the intruders who raised the alarm. They're looking for you.
You just don't want to help me anymore, Darren? Is that what we're at? Is that where we're at now as friends? I should create one of those grids. Tabletop, where it shows like stupid and intelligent people, or the users, or the helpless people. And I should put the hirelings, like I should have a grid for like what I think the hirelings are based on their behavior.
This is where the crew eats.
Jesus, Darren, how'd you get there that fast?
The brutality of the monstrous Drow.
Oh, there's some shrooms. Yeah, I watched the whole thing. Yeah, I usually try and watch stuff. You guys went crazy today, so it took me a bit, but I got through it all. Well, I gotta go to the captain's quarters, which should be on the other side. Darren is totally on shrooms. Yeah, he probably is. I mean, I believe Darren is, I don't think he's helpless, but he's not stupid either. He's either intelligent, or he's one of the bandits, or he's a bandit. Made a lot of sense.
Master tactician of the Droam Navy, wheezes in disbelief as he takes his last.
Oh wow, I got fragrant drowse hood. I can smell like a pretty princess right now. Did I seriously miss? Oh, there's a door. I thought I went everywhere. Where is this stupid? Well, I didn't pick it up, so I'm failing there. But it's in the bottom of the boat, the first place I went, and I should have just got it. Unless it's up in the bird's nest. Oh no, he's stupid for not healing earlier. Yep, bird's nest. Well, it's not truly the bird's nest, but whatever that's called. I am not good with ship names. If Psycho Blonde was here, she could tell me what it was called. Should ask her. She was like naming off all the parts of a boat or whatever one time a couple days ago, and I was like, wow. I don't know what none of that is. I mean, I watched the movie Captain Ron, but that didn't help. I found that video like last year, and I watched it probably 5 times. Oh, wow. Yeah. No, it's a good video.
From here, the Vengeance uses a complex
Sorry if I get you confused, Jetfire or whatever. It's just your color looks the same as Tabletop's. So sorry I called you Tabletop.
Even at this late hour. Prayer
beads. I need some of those. More shrooms. Wow, I am getting some pretty good shrooms on this boat. Well, now I actually, well, we're definitely going to take that instead. No, I don't need that stupid armor. Son, I am disappointed. Quote, and I am getting some pretty good shrooms on this boat. That's true. The top deck is blocked. I'm going to blow up on this ship. We'll figure the quote thing out. We'll put some sound effects in. I mean, we need oh my god first, and then quotes you legit just toggle the tab to turn them on. Alright, well, let's see if we can figure this out. Which tab is it in? Is it in chatbot? Quotes.
Just one more Droam ship to send to the bottom of the ocean.
There, did I do it? Are you okay now? You gonna cry? I think I got it. Don't say I never gave you anything. Well, I think I already did it. So try again. There's no crying. There's no crying in here. Yeah. Well, if you have that, I could see you crying. If you can't find love, that'll stay with you for the rest of your life. Modern medicine has failed us there. Tabletop successfully added. Quote 0. I'm getting some pretty good shrooms on this boat. There, are you happy? Are you happy you got to do it before anybody else? Just think, Tabletop, if I had to go watch a video to figure out how to do that.
Bloodlust's crew is awake down here, growling to each other as they search for you.
Making Demetrius learn one function at a time, yeah. Well, think about it. At least I'm smart enough to figure it out or whatever. Think about if I had to tab out, put the Be Right Back screen on, come back in 30 minutes after I watched a YouTube video, and the stream would be... it'd just be riveting at that point. Lose all the awesome people.
Mine bay looks like it requires some kind of crest to unlock. It's likely secured somewhere else on this ship.
Ms. Narrator, you're a liar. I already put the crest in there. I couldn't find love, and I think I'm doing pretty good as a single man. Yeah, you know, there was a thing I read somewhere or whatever that states whether or not, like, you should actually have a significant other because, like, due to the amount of certain kinds of stress it can cause, and whether or not you'd just be better off actually being alone based on a risk analysis. And it kind of really depended. There were like signs on whether or not you should keep dating the person. It was pretty hard to watch, but at the same time, like, it did make a lot of sense. Like, it was one of those things that didn't agree with a lot of society's dogma. Deadfire Forever, you're free to pursue all the women, though. At Tabletop, I'm free to stream all I want, though. Counter argument, Slorp. Yeah. I also saw a comedian say once, isn't it weird how the skin on your lips is different from the rest of the skin on your body? Think about that one. Now I've just mentally scarred everyone, haven't I? They'll be my... You're all like, my lip skin is weird. No, it's no weirder than everybody else's lip skin. Yeah, see, Demetrius knows my pain of having someone not very healthy for Ojet Schlorp. Yeah. Well, that's the sound lips can make. Maybe I should just stay on this boat and die. Would I complete the quest and simultaneously get minus 10%? Which would happen first? It's like a chicken or the egg question. Do I technically die first, or is XP awarded first? Now I regret not getting back to the boat. Should we test it out? Let's make it entertaining. Can I get there quick enough?
All the mines have been detonated, and the mine layers are sunk. You have broken the Droam blockade of Stormreach Harbor.
Alright, everyone. So when I click on this, do you think I'm actually going to receive a penalty or not? Let's take a survey. Do you think I have a death penalty? Or do you think I got the XP before I was killed? You say no penalty, Jet? Total penalty? Oh, so I got a 50-50? Anybody else in the audience want to answer? This is DDO penalty. Yep, penalty received. Wow, that is some BS. Yeah, no, I actually was kind of thinking maybe it dinged with the XP, because didn't you hear the ding before the loading screen of my death came up? So I actually thought like I had gotten out of the penalty. It's kind of interesting. It's very, very interesting. I want a res. Yeah, I heard it, but I wanted to risk it. No, I heard the ding, like the quest completed, and then I heard the explosion and then the screen. So like I actually thought like we had avoided the death penalty. Well, the more you know. This game wants to take your XP almost as much as corporations want your money. Yeah, that's crazy. I seriously like heard the ding of the quest completion right as I died. Got the death ding. So like, survey says. Well, because I know I'm gonna die a whole bunch, we're gonna go repair our stuff here because that little guy is cute. Hard to escape the death penalty, I guess. Yeah. Like that right there was like, I knew that both were going to happen within like a second of each other. So I was curious as to like which one would happen first. Well, it goes to show they will definitely ding you with that penalty if both happen simultaneously. Not surprised, but I still have a sad face. More tears for the little jar, tabletop. Tabletop, what the hell is that? Sleep. Limited time only. He got dinged. If you need to go to sleep, tabletop, I understand. You're leaving me. I'll be upset about it. I'll hold it against you for the rest of your life. Why weren't you at elf practice? Because I'm only a half elf. Jetfire, you weren't here for it, but now my first affiliate stream, I'm actually going to see how long I can make it. I'm going to go for 12 hours, and then if I make it that far, I'm going to see if I can do 24. Or if my brain melts. We'll see which one happens first. If tabletop leaves, we're screwed. I know there's other people though, so I'm confused. They just need to talk. They need to use their words. Sin was talking for a bit. I kind of like them. Last night Doug was talking too. That guy's awesome. 12 hours, yeah. I'm going to do 12 hours minimum. And then I'm going to see if I can actually go longer than that. We'll see what happens. Going to set one of those countdown timers. We'll see. We'll see if my brain melts. I'm also going to do some pretty crazy stuff with this game.
Rumbling sound.
Alright, let me summon Captain Darren.
Guard Captain Tullis appears worried.
Tullis should be worried. This quest sucks. I did 6 hours on my birthday. That was hard. I think it depends on the day or whatever. I know around like 4 hours it's a little different, but I'm kind of curious like if I can actually do it. I'm gonna see if I can come up with prizes and stuff like that. Make it cool. Reward the people that actually stuck around or are regulars. Well, this might help if I buff myself up.
You've beaten back Droam's surprise attack. This would be a good time to tend to Tullis's injuries.
I don't even like that guy. I don't want to help him. Off with the side, yeah. Well, I feel like the guy didn't even fight anything, and he's all like, I'm hurt.
In the huge crater, a ladder and a tunnel lead off into the darkness. It shouldn't be too difficult to climb down.
Alright, let's kill us some kobolds.
The construction of the tunnel shows it was quickly but professionally built. It must have taken an army of mining engineers to dig this far under the sea.
You are tabletop. The question is can you make it till 3 a.m. or will you turn into a pumpkin? I could play the guilt card, tabletop.
Astounded by your
That's right, these little
presence
suckers
and
got meteor swarm.
explosives-laden kobold yelps.
I'm the best pumpkin, believe me.
As the master demolitionist flees deeper into the tunnel, he leaves behind explosive mines. They're just as likely to blow up on his fellow kobolds, but he doesn't seem to care as long as the mines slow you down.
Kobolds are lunatics. Good job, Darren. I was disarming it, but glad you got my back. I could totally make it till 3 a.m. It's barely 1 a.m. I got this. What kind of area are you from, Jetfire? Texas, that's right. It's on Jeopardy last week. I just want the beads. Just give me the beads. Did you take off my... Okay. Oh, Arizona. Wasn't Arizona like the new Texas? I'm just being funny. I've only traveled through Arizona and stopped to get gas. I didn't really get to see too many things. There was a cool park I stopped at, but that was about it. I'm already up past midnight, so fuck it. The South scares me. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff to the south of you, though, Tabletop. So, like, are you afraid of, like, the... I think Alaska's the only thing kind of north of where you are. So you're not afraid of Alaska, but you're afraid of the other 48 states? At least you've narrowed it down. Everything to the south of me. Yeah. Well, Alaska is to the north of you, so... That's why I was saying that's the only one you're not afraid of, but... The other 48 states. Stop it. I said stop it. I'm coming for you, little sucker.
For some reason, the Droam workers abandoned their efforts to dig through this natural cavern. A dead Medusa lies sprawled next to a bin full of demolition charges. Droam must have abandoned this cavern after she met her sudden end.
Pretty much. I've grown accustomed to
What manner of
my
creature could have
permafrost. Everything
resisted the
scares me.
Medusa's stony gaze?
But fuck it. Wake up the next day, right? Yep. I don't think she's gonna make it. She's taking a dirt nap. Wouldn't that torch have caught this area on fire? And considering she's right next to explosives, I feel like it would have... Yeah, I feel like it would have started this wood area on fire, this platform. Then it would have gotten to the demolition charges and everything would have blown up. So I'm curious, like, what's going on here? Seems like a plot device. She's drunk. Go home. That's good. I like that one.
Rubble blocks your way out of this cavern. There must be something here you can use to get past it.
Yeah, the demolition charges you staged. Darren? I'm going to keep you over here to think about what you've done, okay? It'll be okay, buddy. It's going to be okay. No, Darren, go stay over there. There's no kindling. It likely would smolder and maybe make a hole, but not necessarily engulf the platform. Yeah, I don't know. Depends on how dry it was. I could see it smoldering out too, but... It's a roll, but look at all this wood that's all around it. I don't know. I'm curious. Holy Christ. Acid really hurt that guy. Depends type of wood, dampness, etc. Yeah. The burn rate. I still think that she's drunk, go home. That's a good one. Her girlfriends are in the bathroom. They left her out there and she got too wasted and they didn't come back for her. Yay, I dinged. Rants on and on about fire and how to start them. Ooh, that's... Oh, wow. Wow. I don't think I've ever got this to drop. Oh, it's bind to account. That is some fancy rogue armor, though. See, this is why I don't drink with girls. They'll leave your ass in the bushes. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Ah, we'll rest, whatever. The part that I fear is coming up here. It's going to be painful. It's going to be painful. Well, speaking of which, I better go get some more of these. Well, that jerk broke the ladder. Are you serious? I feel like these... There's females lurking in chat, and now I'm going to get shit for that comment. Yes, no, same here.
That huge explosion blocked off the rest of the tunnel. The rubble is too heavy to move by hand, and too dense to smash through. Only something very powerful could clear it.
Well, truthfully, though, if that's going to hurt their delicate feelings, they should be able to rip on us, too, so... We're all friends here. I mean, we're insulting Darren now, so it's not like I'm just ripping on Miranda because she was a girl. I mean, Darren's an idiot. And trust me, there's far dumber male hirelings than Darren. I don't think girls exist. I don't either. At least not to watch DDO. No, I wanted the wood idol.
This cavern is crammed with supplies. It's a staging area for the Droem army.
You don't exist and your minds don't understand what we're saying. Yep. Oh god, what? I think it was Road Trip again. I quoted it last night, but one of the lines was like, what if the stars are just God's salt and he's gonna eat us? And like the people just, both the stone people just started screaming. I think it was Road Trip, but I forget what movie that was off of. But that was fucking hilarious. Oh, more shrooms. There's reasons we pick Miranda. She's one of the best hirelings to that level, but that hireling needs therapy. I fear no man, but she scares me. It's true. Here's what I think. We're all God's food, and then we die. He eats us with said salt. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds better. Do you know what movie I'm talking about? I thought it was Road Trip. Or National Lampoon's Road Trip or whatever. The stars are just the holes in the top of the lid. They poke so we have air. One of the Lampoon movies, I think so, yeah. That's a good one too, tabletop. Thanks, I stole it from Facebook. Well, whatever. Oh, we don't need that yet, because all we did waste 120 mana. Must have cast one heal spell. You guys didn't remind me I need more healing potions. Oh, here's the fun.
The thick smell of smoke in the air suggests the presence of explosives nearby, as does the charred corpse of an unfortunate ogre.
Oh god, I'm scared. Someday when you're older, you could get hit by a boulder. Oh my god. Did that come off a Laffy Taffy wrapper? Explodey thingies are fun. Yeah, well. This part scares me. I used to do this the hard way where I just run through and just keep blowing things up. But even if you have a gold seal higher, it airs out after a while, even if you try disarming everything. Then I googled it, and I guess there's a smart way you're supposed to do it, so... That Star Wars bad lip reading thing. Oh, yeah. That one is pretty good. Is it a basket of kittens? No, why am I setting a charge? Stop it. You idiot. We're surrounded by explosives. Let's not make more. Alright, whatever. We're not going to make you guys watch me get rid of all this stuff. Half the shit I've been saying tonight has been from that. Oh, really? Yeah, I only watched part of it. We've already seen like most of them, so I kind of was like, meh. I watched the one I liked the best, though. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now. Plus, anything coming out of Harrison Ford's mouth, because he's pretty logical. Well, let's see if we can do this. One down. This is probably gonna be less hard than we did this on when we did this on Epic Elite. Well, it's actually reaching him. Eagerly awaits clipping the inevitable shit show. Yeah. Well, I think it's going better because it's nowhere near the difficulty it used to be. And like there were way more casters. Like there should have been casters over there and Yeah, this. I was a big old chicken because this is nowhere near what I thought it was going to be. Demetrius is inevitable. Yeah. No, trust me, that's terrible.
A bridge crosses an underground chasm here.
On the difficulty, it's way easy, but trust me, I'm not the best at that in any way, shape, or form. I mean, if you got a ranged character, I'm sure that helps, like an actual, like, archer of some kind, but, like, me pew-pewing with, like, throwing daggers just probably is not the way to go about it. I'd like to run through it and explode, yeah. That went... Why are you not healing me, you stubborn SOB? Also, I have a problem where if I'm down like 10-15% of my life, I need to heal up all the way. I know it's psychological, but it gets me upset. Oh, that's right. The boulder's gonna kill me here soon. Stupid game logic, yeah. You know, just because I'm afraid of wiping. I don't mean with wet wipes. Or toilet paper in general. Toilet paper does scare me, though. But I mean, in elementary school, they taught you that the more you go to the bathroom, the sooner you get those toilet paper rolls for crafts. When you're laying there saying, "Come help me, please," the seagulls poke your knees, poke me in the head or whatever. No. No, sir. No. Also, you can dodge it. All right.
A familiar kobold voice barks. Blow them up! Blow them up now! You have found the lair of the Demolitions Master.
Come here. Come here, Giggles. Or Dr. Kaboom. Up, up. Stop it. Stop it. What is... Am I just stupid? Yes, I am. You and your shenanigans, tabletop. What is going on here? Yeah, look at me. I can hide behind it, too.
The smoking body of the Demolitions Master crumples to the ground. You've defeated Droam's scheme to undermine Stormreach.
That went a lot better than I thought it was
You've
gonna.
reached the end of the tunnel. Surely this must exit to Droam's base of operations here on Zendrik. With your mission accomplished, you should report back to the Coin Lords for further instructions.
I feel like the Coin Lords shouldn't be in charge anymore. Oh, that's right. I missed the last one. That's 13. Sweet, I can go level up again. So after this, That's right, we're hitting Giant's Hold. Does this guy finally have loot for me? Oh my god, I hate you. Give me the loot. Leveling up faster than I thought it was going to be tabletop. What spell do we got here that I want? True Seeing. Reconstruct. Necrotic Ray. Disintegrate. We'll take True Seeing. What do we got in this? Break enchantment's worthless because I don't have anybody to do it to. We'll take Ball Lightning. Fire Shield. Negative Energy Burst. Stone Skin. Oh, tabletop's lost its mind. Put that there. Droyam Tunnel Entrance. Oh god. Oh, we still got some time on good old Darren here.
You emerge from the tunnel among giant ruins. For some reason, the Droam army has chosen this
do
location
not have...
for their camp.
What? Poo. That's on me. You know what else is poo? We're gonna get a poo bucket here. I know you like the poo bucket, tabletop. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Try shouting yourself out before you leave. If you're not already, go follow tabletop. Oh, we might have lost him already. What is that? Don't show kittens. Do I even have the fireball spell? Probably not. Oh, no, I do. There we go.
might be their main water supply. More Droam soldiers emerge from the cave, roused to action by the noise. A curious little kobold leads them. The rancid stench in this cave is sickening and almost palpable. Is the entire army using it as a latrine?
Hey, old Benny, how goes it, man? I don't know if you know or whatever, but this is a stream where I can actually apply for affiliate now. So thanks for stopping by, man. Chilling? Playing Dungeons and Dragons online. If you haven't seen it. We're gonna take this bucket, we're gonna collect some poo, and we're gonna contaminate their water supply. Thanks. It took me a while. Wouldn't have been able to do it without, like, practically everybody in here. And that's after they made it easy.
You dump the unspeakable out of your bucket into the water. The hissing voice of a Medusa echoes in the valley.
Where's that kobold? I need his report yesterday.
I put the poo in the water. No, don't turn me to stone. No. No. That game you were playing last night. Should I call you Knight or Owl or Benny, or what's your preferred name to be called? Game you were playing last night's pretty badass. That was pretty fun. Benny. That was a pretty fun game. Yeah, it was a bit of fun for a one-off every now and then. Yeah.
This large half-orc cook smells of bacon.
Yeah, I like those games where you can include the audience or whatever. I'll have to look some of them up. They're pretty cool as long as people behave themselves and don't get too inappropriate. Somebody's always got to try and ruin it. Okay.
A Medusa hisses nearby.
I thought I smelled something
I'm burning, man.
Looks like we'll need another skinny.
This area serves as a field kitchen. Destroying their provisions may...
She's always trying to stone me. I don't want to be stoned. Thanks for stopping by, man. That means a lot.
Many beds are empty. Are those casualties? Or have they gone out on assignment?
I just realized I can do something here. Hold on a second. My mod went to bed or fell asleep at the wheel. Hopefully I don't get attacked while I'm doing this. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Jetfire was watching a travesty. That was me trying to like learn how to use chatbot earlier. And then my mod was yelling at
This
me,
must
telling
be
me to get some
Army's
education.
arsenal. That's a lot of explosives for one room. How convenient.
Like I was telling everybody, Benny had a game he was playing with a bunch of his people in his chat, and he kind of just said like funny things, and basically, it's kind of like Cards Against Humanity, only it's like an online game. It looked like it was pretty cool.
That's the biggest barrel of explosives you have ever seen. Careful.
Well, we're gonna blow this one up first because well, I might die, but we'll see. Yeah, similar to Cards Against Humanity, but with video clips and stuff. Yeah, that's what makes it interesting.
What do you know? The second biggest barrel of explosives. You two screaming
Oh, wow.
officers of the Drow
Pulled that
Army
off.
fall from the hole in the roof.
I was worried. I cannot unlock it. I must have to kill the thing. Hey, do you play Elder Scrolls Online? I did. I have it. I just I haven't played it in a while. I didn't make it very far either, mind you. Not that it's a bad game. It's an awesome game. I played like the older ones when I was younger. I just haven't played that one very much. Well, was it the Phosphorodon? My friends were all big into it. Got a few mates really trying to get me into it, yeah. It's a good game. I mean, it's just kind of hooked on this one like crack, so. I don't know, that's the thing nowadays, like, there's so many games, like, once you start getting hooked on one, you're kind of like, it's really hard to, like, play something else, especially if it can't be, like, beaten, you know, in, like, a month or two. You're like, well, I want to play this game, you know? We're spoiled for choice. We are, I mean, there's just so much stuff. And it used to be, like, most indie games were garbage and stuff, but like there's just so many like decent choices before, whereas before a lot of it was trash. And even the free ones are getting to be pretty decent. Yeah, facts.
An ancient giant temple complex rises high above you. Is this the reason for the Droam army coming here?
This one's free too, but to get a lot of the packs you kind of need to pay money or earn points. You can actually like not pay for anything and earn points, but it's definitely it's time intensive, we'll put it that way. But it is possible. And they have like sales every week, so like a lot of times it's not worth it. You might as well just buy the stuff. Well, or a vast majority of it.
The blood hasn't dried yet on this altar. Who was sacrificed here? And to whom?
Oh, that's right. I killed the Medusa, so she's not actually here unless a second one spawns that I'm missing.
There were no humans on Zendrik back during the time of the Giant Empire. These human bones must be a recent addition to this temple.
This one might be a little rough. We'll
The
see.
rhythmic sounds of mining picks on stone
Stop it, Darren. We're
resound
taking a
from
nap
down
here, sir.
below.
Portal spawn and there's lots of traps, and if Darren gets excited, he'll step on the thing, and then I have to redo it to make sure I do the circle right. Which I know how to do it the easy way, but not like... Not if it gets messed up, then it kind of turns into a pain in the butt. Hoping things are pretty easy. Plus, if I die, whatever, I'll just come back in and finish it up
A
with full
monotone
mana.
chant echoes from the hole in the floor. This is it. Whatever ritual is... A withered and bent figure stands before you. Surely this confrontation will end quickly.
This is my ex-girlfriend.
The hag rumbles at you.
Took you long enough to get here. Killed enough of my troops, have you?
The hag fades away with a taunt.
Okay.
You didn't really expect me to fight without my army, did you?
There we go. Well, come on here, buddy. Oh, she's pissed now.
The hag fades away again, cackling.
Oh, but it's hardly over. I have more than you can handle at my beck and call.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Hoping none of these guys hit it. There we go. Okay. We're doing okay. I think there's one more phase after this. Recast haste to myself. Oh, she got me. Oh, she like unbuffed me too. Alright. A little bit of a lag spike there.
Casts another spell.
You fought well, but I foresee a deadly challenge in your future.
Oh, come on here. There we go. Did I get them all? No, Darren messed it up. There we go. Thankfully, I got lucky and fixed it. It's going better than I thought it was gonna. Have some fireball. Have some more fireball.
The green hag fades
There we
away
go.
once more.
So, you've killed every officer who knew about the mission. That'll do just fine. I'll leave you now, but here's one last thing to remember me by. Behold the might of Droam!
Alright, just stay where you are, don't touch anything, Darren. Hopefully I can hit these before more spawn out of the... Oh, come on here. Did I get them all? Sweet.
The portal collapses, cutting off further
Did it.
reinforcements from Droam. Your mission is a success. The few remaining stragglers pose no threat to Zendrik.
Oh, nice. Doom D. Let's go to Tarasco, I want to say. Get some spell components for one of my spells. Crushed black pearls. Oh, I went to the wrong place. There we go. Flush black chicks. We need 1,000 of them. Am I stoned or did I hear that right? No, it's crushed black pearls. Is that lagging or what's... Here to trade. Spell components. Okay. Weird. Oh Jesus, I need to put the joint down. Kind of curious why it's not what is going on here? All right. I suppose can I teleport it? Necropolis crafting hall. A 12. Well, what the heck? Does this one work? Well, we'll try this then. Wish I had some. Makes things more interesting. Hopefully they sell me the components now. Kind of curious what's going on here. Well, what the fudge, man? I didn't want your spell components anyway, I guess. Everyone in chat wants me to share. Oh, I'm sure. You're giving handouts. I'm at a loss. I don't understand what's happening there. It should be popping a window open. Alright, so I think Fairlane just has, I mean, we'll try Fairlane, but I think that only has scrolls, like certain kinds of scrolls. Unless I'm wrong. It's a Fairlane vendor. Object Desire. Emporium. Arms. Let's try the Emporium, I guess. Does he have Black Pearl? There we go. I don't know what the deal was with the other guy. Let's make sure I bought the right one. There we go. Alright, so everyone please stick around. I'm gonna use the restroom quick and mix another drink. Alright, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Show must go on. We'll see how long I can do this till I get tired. I'm not feeling it, so let's see what we can do. Alright. This place is called Giant's Hold. It's good XP. It's a saga. It's a whole bunch of quests. You'll get to see some crystalline dragons and some cool stuff. It's one of my favorite areas in the game. It has a raid where you fight 3 different kinds of dragons and stuff. It's pretty nice. Gotta make sure I got all the quests. I appreciate Jetfire and Benny for talking, man. Keeps it interesting. Is everyone at Jetfire's house now? Doing the rotation? Yeah, man, Insomniac Jet, always here to help. We're gonna do this just so I don't die. Also, if I'm breathing into the mic like a sexual predator, just tell me. Sometimes I put it too close to my head. Tabletop always says I'm being inappropriate. They wish. That's about it. Still got enough. Oh wow, he's gonna expire pretty quick, but that's alright. They wish this was an ASMR stream. That's right, sir. If anything, this would be a weirdo stream. With all the tinfoil hats, everyone gets a free tinfoil hat. Now, I mean, I don't like backseat gamers, but I mean, if I'm doing something stupid or it looks like I'm going the wrong way, you can quietly judge me like an adult, okay? Anything beyond that, you're just going to get upset, and then I'm going to start crying. There's no mods here, so then I'll have to adult, and then I'll cry even harder. It wouldn't be a stream if things didn't get weird. Hopefully things get weird. And there's a right level of weird. Weird. Why do you keep saying it like that? What do you mean? Say Cool Whip. Poor Stewie. Damn it, Darren. I'm trying to save the world here, sir. I don't know where the hell he's going, but I'm summoning you, buddy. One of the things I was wondering too is if I should be like, today is brought to you by Wolverine, like Sesame Street. Wolverine says, don't do drugs, kids. Cage fighting's okay, just not drugs. I love Hugh Jackman, he is badass. That's right, Night Owl. He's one of your peeps, isn't he? You Aussies, man. The Australian actors are so badass. Like, they're just... I want to be an Australian when I grow up. Poor Stewie, that kid is crazy. Yeah, he is. Yeah, we got a couple of guys. You do. And then Christ, what is his name? They're like, this is Sparta. Like those two guys are like badass. Like, and they're different enough so it's not like overlap. Like they both got their own personalities, but they're both like downright good guys though too. Like at least that's the impression I get. Like they don't have any sex scandals or any of that other nonsense. Their mom has raised them right. Today's stream has been brought to you by the letter F. And the word of the day, shit. Yeah, 100%. They're pretty down to earth. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I want to meet both of them, but I just can't catch them at a con because they're just, I'm sure, location. Jetfire Forever, yeah. Jetfire is fucking hilarious, man. Like, you should have seen him last night. He was doing all kinds of crazy shit. Him, Tabletop, and Doug were just, they were going off. Just so we make it gender friendly, there were a couple schoolboys in the bathroom, and they were getting the deets and the gossip. That guy from Sparta, I want to meet Hugh Jackman more though. That guy he is awesome. Like my favorite movie isn't what you would think from him. Before he was even Wolverine, my favorite one was, I forget what it was called, but where he was a scientist. And his wife had cancer, and he was like a biochemist, and he was trying to like save her life. And he found the cure literally as she went to the hospital for the last time. Like, and then to do that, once he could no longer, biochemistry had taught him all he could. Well, I don't want to ruin the movie. Here, let me look it up. Give me a second, ladies and gents. It's on my must-watch list. Like, it's so awesome. And if I tell you, it's just going to ruin the goddamn movie. Well, you guys, I'm trying to look something up here in Google, and you're smashing my face. The Fountain. Yes, that's what it's called. Thanks, Benny. The Fountain. That is my favorite Hugh Jackman movie. Like, even my wife was like, isn't he just kind of like an action hero? I was like, no, the guy can do like plays and stuff. He's like Ian McKellen or whatever. Like and Patrick Stewart, he has skills. Gerard Butler, man. Yes. Gerard Butler is another one of my man crushes, my woman calls it. She's like, you have more boyfriends than I do. I just tell her I'm cultured. No, I got a Jetfire, yeah. No, I love 300. The first one, mind you. The other ones were kind of a little bit of nonsense. Now I'm getting lost. Where are we going? We're on an adventure. Well, I'm going to blow this map up all big just because I have a certain way I do this, and normally I'm very logical and pristine about it, but I feel I'm not doing so hot right now. All right. So we're meandering over there. Speaking of Australians, maybe I'm just going on a walkabout. Need some Fosters. We'll be fine. And a big ass knife. Because I'm old enough to have seen Crocodile Dundee. just want to go south. Find your suckers, I just want to use the shrine and then go. Not to keep talking about Australians, but have you seen Gerard Butler and Hugh Jackman actually, where they went into like a jet fighter? Like, that's pretty crazy. I think Gerard Butler's was cooler than Hugh Jackman's, but like, it's pretty crazy. They had him do like flips and like as many G's as they could handle to see if they could get him to throw up.
And why?
And Jetfire, if I was gonna go see someplace in Arizona, where would you recommend? Aussies have all the cool shit. Well, it was like a U.S. Air Force thing, like, but it was pretty cool, like watching them actually do it. Like, just watching them train for it and stuff like that was pretty cool. Saw it on YouTube. I'm just curious what the coolest thing you think in Arizona would be to see. Dinosaurs. Is that the place that has the big dinosaur from the movie Wizard from like the 80s or 90s? Like the dinosaur, the huge T-Rex? Flagstaff is pretty cool if you like snow, and or Tombstone, Arizona is cool if you want to see haunted. Oh, I'm terrible with geography, but I know what Tombstone is. That sounds cool. I know my dad would love that. He is big into cowboy stuff. That's one of his boyfriends, Wyatt Earp. The one Pee Wee movie where he sees a T-Rex, I think that's close to Nevada. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It was on The Wizard too. Or The Wizard as well, sorry. Proper English. English, gentlemen. You have to keep your pinky raised or the Brits will judge us. Oh, give me the mushrooms. I see you hiding. I'm not looking forward to the snowstorm that's supposed to hit tomorrow. Hoping the weathermen change their minds. Let's try the middle one. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Snowstorm. Hashtag pray for Dimitris. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of upsetting. But that's part of the reason my dumbass living in Minnesota, so I did it to myself. I did it to myself. Darren, I know there's kitties over there, but there's kitties over here too. Yeah. Yeah, it's been here the whole time. Well, we'll flip them both. One of them is the winner. And he's off, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him go. Does it ever snow in Arizona? A friend that lives in Texas said it has a couple times, but it doesn't stay very long. Just in some parts, like Flagstaff. I live in Phoenix, though. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'm terrible with geography, so I'm assuming that's further south, which is probably why it doesn't get snow. No, you're right. Okay. Oh, no. It's that one. This one probably is not what I wanted. Yep.
You have finally found your way through
No.
the labyrinth.
Darren. Darren, no. Damn it, Darren. Let's see if you can do it, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. Herding cats, I tell ya. Herding cats. Ugh. Ow. That was on me. That was on me. I think I got them all. There we go.
Eidolon does not appear happy that you have found him.
Let's see if we can get him to do it again. Oh wow, did a pretty good job. I'm winning. I'm really, really winning.
Feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach the mountain.
Should probably sound more excitable so people don't go to sleep. Should be like Jim Carrey from Dumb and Dumber. Do you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Don't worry, I'm not gonna do the high-pitched screaming. What is sleep? That's about it, yeah. Surefire way to lose viewers. Do like high-pitched, like bird screams at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Sleep deprivation is my middle name. Well, see? I just need to like focus my
maze
attention
of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
on insomniacs,
Created
Australians,
such a place.
Japanese,
Why?
people that are up at the crazy hours. And it's win-win for everyone. "50-50", so everyone wins. Yeah, yeah, that's about it.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Oh, this dungeon's pretty cool. It's basically like a troll lair. We gotta conquer it. Like I was saying earlier, though, when Benny brought up the Fountain or whatever, like, if you haven't seen the movie The Fountain with Hugh Jackman, you need to watch it. It is awesome. 5 out of 5, 10 out of 10, 1 out of 1, however you want to look at it. It's awesome.
He utters something about protecting the leader and his generals.
Just thinking about it gets my pants excited.
Used in quite some time.
He sounds like Hulk. Don't make me angry. He won't like me when I'm angry. Yeah. Where the hell are you going, Darren? Everything is dead. I'm not even paying attention to you anymore, sir. You've lost your goddamn mind. Oh, this isn't the right way. Darren is useless at this point. Yeah. All the hirelings, the pathing gets interesting or whatever. Like if they get shot by an archer, they will like go out of their way to try and get to it, even if they fall off the edge of a cliff or something. It's hilarious to watch sometimes. Like, as much as I crap talk this game, like, it's still awesome and, like, it's my favorite game. It's just, part of it is the... part of it is, like, how this stuff just does weird stuff. I'll take it over Warcraft any day, because like that guy was saying, Jetfire, I can quit at any time. I was so addicted to WoW at one point. It was bad. It was bad. I just wanted to serve the Lich King in any capacity I could. Then when I found out we had to kill the guy, I was like, but no. But I'm a Death Knight. Kind of upset me. Made me sad inside. I was like, but he gave me a horsey. Well, that was a huge problem. For me in a good way, yeah. It was good at the time, till they made it all stupid. Well, I shouldn't say stupid, I should say they like dumbed it down like too much. I mean, I understand that way 6-year-olds can play it, but I mean, do I really want to do a raid with a 6-year-old? Not really. Not particularly. Not that I dislike 6-year-olds. I also want somebody who's not going to do a face roll. Like Darren here. Darren! Damn it, Darren, I am trading you in for whatever the level 14 higher is. I don't even care anymore at this point. You were good, sir. And now, Darren, he's up here. Do you see that? You couldn't hit him because he's up here. What was your main or whatever that you played in WoW, Jetfire? They dumb it down to where 6-year-olds know how to play, yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Hand's falling asleep. Give me a second. That or I'm having a stroke. Alright. Oh, come on, let me in the door. waste all my mana. A 19 failed? Let's just try the old-fashioned way. Let's see how that goes. Wow. Okay then. So I'm not getting in there. That's fine. I didn't have just one character. I pretty much played everyone. Did you have a favorite then, I suppose?
The troll hurls a large bulky object into the castle. First Blackheart General greets death with a snarl.
My first main was a Warlock, but then a Death Knight became my favorite till they nerfed those, and then it was still a Death Knight for a long time. I really wanted a demon. What do they called that? The ones from Legion. Really wanted to be one of those, but the Death Knight was kind of my true calling. I was good at that. Oh, dude, when I use to do mobile streaming, my fingers would go numb, yeah. I keep myself plenty hydrated, and I will get up or whatever. I mean, it's not that hard to get up and go use the restroom. I don't need some stupid robot to tell me that, but at the same time, I probably should be taking a break, like at least for 30 seconds to stretch or something every 3 or 4 hours. But I'm fine. I'll power through it. I'm a champ. Yeah. Read mine. Death Knights were kind of my thing too. Yeah. I don't know, they were just awesome. I liked when they were like each spec could use all the weapons instead of limiting them to like two-handed fighting and stuff like that, or two-weapon fighting. Like, cause I really love dual wielding as I think it was as a Blood Knight. I like dual wielding, and then they turned it into a two-handed spec, which is fine, but I was kind of like, meh, that sucks. I'm just here for the treasure chest. Leave me alone. I really liked the Plague until they kind of made your companion or your minion a lot stronger, but then they nerfed it. So then I was kind of like, well, that sucks too. So then I stopped doing that. And I was always a tank, so I think I was a Plague Knight to start as a tank, so they took that away. So then I was a Blood Knight, dual wielding, and then they took the dual wielding away. So then I was a two-handed Blood Knight, which was fine, and then they just kind of beat it with a stick until like whatever the meta was always better, and I was like, yeah. And then there were people, what was my last straw was where DPS were like basically tanking the dungeon if they had the gear, like even in a 5-man, and I was just like, no, you need to just get critted and realize you're playing a DPS tune. You shouldn't be able to power through this. Even if you have raid gear, but that's just me being nostalgic, I guess. So many metas and what, yeah. I mean, because if a wizard or a mage can just tank the dungeon, then what am I even doing? You know, like in a 5-man, why do I even have to queue for being a tank then? If the DPS can just do it. If that's how you want to make the game, then don't make me queue as a specific thing when I just get to chase the DPS around the dungeon because they can go through it faster than I can. So that was kind of the last straw where I was like, nope. Cried myself to sleep, and I was like, whatever, that's what they want to do now. I mean, a lot of people really enjoy it, so I'm the minority, but that's fine. I mean, it's just not my cup of tea anymore.
Final general falls. You hear the unmistakable click of a door opening.
Well, where is his chest? There's that one. I got the one at the bottom. Must have just walked clean by it. Whatever. Keep thinking I'm doing heroic elite, so I always want to rest and make sure I'm at full mana, but it's just wasting you guys' time and mine. Ouch. So many spiders. Wasting my time now.
As you drop down, you hear a troll barking orders.
I just always worry that I'm not going fast enough, or sometimes I'm going too fast, or people have either seen it and they want me to just see what's next, or move on to their favorite dungeon, or then I worry about the people that haven't seen stuff. It's hard, man. I just don't want to make people sad.
Slain Rotsir, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
At least there weren't like giant spiders. Ooh, fake craft. What is no? Alright.
I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Well, let's get going here. Those people rush too much. I hate that. Literally spent 20 minutes figuring out a puzzle in God of War and people were fine with it. Yeah, that's what I'm coming to learn. Like, I mean, if I struggle, like, they can deal with it or they can leave, I guess.
The crater here will drive you mad.
I'm only as good as I am.
Will bring peace. On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign.
This is pretty cool.
Power. Blaze calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
This is basically a pretty cool dungeon where we need to find out what's making all the giants go insane. What's funny is the 3 shaman in this place do a pee-pee dance. It's pretty good. I gotta protect them while they do the pee-pee dance. And then if they get hit while they do the pee-pee dance, they have to start all over. Because, like once again, Jim Carrey says, I can't stop once I'm going, it stings. The pee-pee dance, yeah. Give me one of those beers. No, you really don't want that. Give me one of those beers and you shut your face. I get them all? One of them turned invisible. Sorry, there'll be a temporary delay until he comes back with full health. There we go. Wasting mana, but whatever.
Passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. The gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
No, no, no. More shrooms. Come here so I can talk to you.
These guardians are some new magic.
That's
says
one of the
seer.
PP guys we're looking
They
for.
protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
I mean, maybe they're just incontinent and they need depends. Nothing wrong with that, but I think that's better than me having to treat them like a parent and watch them. Oh, we did it now, Jetfire. Pandora's up. My nonsensical talking's woken her up. Oh shit, run, yeah. If anybody hears the beating, make sure somebody calls 911.
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead.
I'll call PETA.
A shimmering
That's
magic
hilarious.
crystal at its top.
Probably has better response time than the police officers.
The seer stands before the southern crystal. Come, says the seer. Defend me. I must shatter this evil thing. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
If you've fallen and can't get up, I'll call life alert. That's hilarious. Stop it. Leave him alone. No. No. Do not make him restart his pee-pee dance. Just love how happy he is with himself. Sounds terrible, but I'd get one of those life alert things and be like, I need another monster or some more Mountain Dew. Can you help me? No, no. Darren, get him. No. Shit. Leave him alone.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
You punk. Leave Darren alone. Yeah, hashtag leave Darren alone. Leave Brittany alone. You know what's funny about that? Darren does have a shaved head like somebody else we're talking about right now.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Hashtag leave Darren alone. Don't you? No. Easy. I mean, if these guys are infected, maybe we should be quarantining them instead of just outright killing them. Maybe they just had too much beer. By beer, I mean Corona.
The seer pants heavily. Feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out.
Don't worry, Darren. It's gonna be nap time soon. He's almost out of mana. I'm trying not to be like last night where I just ran him clear out of mana. Oh wow, that's actually pretty nice. I think I might actually equip that. It's electrifying. It's got some double strike. Electrifying. Electrifying stabbing on a critical. Triple damage. Double damage. Fiery. Triple damage. I don't know if that's actually going to be better though. It should. What does that change to? Well, we're gonna make that the main hand one. That the offhand one. Alright, my guy, I made it to 3 a.m. I think I need sleep. I think I'm gonna try. Alright, man, well, thanks a lot. It was awesome. Thanks for joining me. If you're not already, make sure you follow Jetfire.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Let's rebuff, move on to the second phase. I know I say it a lot, but I appreciate everyone that came here tonight or whatever. That means a lot. Without each and every one of you, I would not have made it. Like, I literally barely made it. View-wise, chatting-wise, follower-wise, like, it was tight.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a little peak that rises into the crater's gut.
I'm gonna sit here and mess around on that rock.
Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
Wow, I totally biffed it with that fireball. I suppose I better kill this guy down here.
Crystal must be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are.
Alright, let's do this. Let's plant you. Make sure you don't get excited.
The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
Thankfully this one they don't disappear and then come back later and smack him with lightning, and then you can fail that way. Because if they crit with a lightning bolt, it can get kind of messy. Well, maybe a larger concern is these guys. Come on here, buddy. I know kobolds can do it, but get off there. Don't you do it. Don't you ram the guy. Oh, I guess they can disappear. Alright. My bad.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Yes, yes, I'm trying. Sometimes I almost think this one's harder than actually the last one. Did you wander off, Darren? Darren, no. Darren, no.
Almost done.
Pain in my butt, Darren.
Not another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
Well, let's make sure we can do this before I fail. Darren. Alright, Darren. I say his name so much I almost sound inappropriate, like Darren. Oh, Darren. Oh, Darren. I'm gonna take your candy away, Darren. I'm gonna take it.
Monsieur looks dizzy and faint.
Sweet, I did it.
I could feel the caster of the spell.
Shouldn't be too proud of myself. It's only normal.
First, the crystal.
Alright. Do.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
This is going a lot better than I thought it would.
From beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Kind of curious how this Sork is going to do when I reincarnate. Because I know we're doing everything on hard. Doing fair, but hard is definitely going to be a different set of skill checks, we'll put it that way.
My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against
Or I
me.
should just be like, I got this, man. I got it.
Outrage.
Then you guys can just watch me faceplant a whole bunch.
A cool breeze emanates from unseen cracks in the ceiling.
And that's where the hyena-like
This is a
laughter
good
will start.
place for a short respite.
Why am I even casting True Seeing? It's not like there's any secret doors. It's my OCD. Realistically, though, I should have gave the guy heroism. There we go. Now he's invincible. We'll see how that goes.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
just here for the rubble. Pay no attention to me.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Stop throwing rocks at me. Oh, you think you're invisible now, do ya?
The seer awaits your order, nervously looking at the ground.
I better go
above and
back, or
behind him. An ambush here is
Captain Jean
almost
Shorts here is gonna keep running off to try and kill these things and cost us the mission. Come on, buddy. We're gonna plant you right underneath the deposit zone, and we're gonna see how you deal with that.
The
I'm gonna
seer
go up here.
returns to you.
Hopefully Darren
A ritual
can solve the problem.
begins.
If he can, it's on Darren. I'm taking no responsibility for what happens here today. No, I see you. You're invisible, but I see you, sir. I have true seeing. Kind of interesting where even if you have true seeing and they go into that, I don't know, maybe they're partially in the shadow realm or something, but it's surprising that like you can't do anything to them. Even though you know they're there. Let's cast an acid cloud down here. Maybe that'll help Darren out. Yeah, I don't even think I would do this on hard, just me.
Seer calls out.
I'll try it, but I have a feeling we'll fail. That, or maybe I should bring a Sork. That might make more sense. Then I got the deeps. Are you gonna heal me? Or not? He's upset I left him down here. You have the mana, sir. Well, let's put you on passive and aggressive again and see if that fixes the situation. Okay, let's try this then. Or, we'll just potion it up, I guess. Because, yeah, this is a lot of stuff.
Seer grunts in pain.
Yay! Well, I fucked around too long up here. Awesome. I should have just fucking ignored him or whatever. I don't understand why he's not healing. That irks me to no end. there was no reason for that. I should have just left him, like, once I killed the stuff and came up here.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
Alright, alright. Makes me wonder if he wasn't healing the guy too. Wow, you sure like your war mages. Oh, and of course I went for the wrong one. No, 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 no. Well, keep him up, Devin. Am I gonna make it? It's the final countdown. Come on. We're doing good, we're doing good.
Looks very weak.
Sweet.
The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness.
By madness, you mean Darren's fashion choices, or? I'm just curious. Oh, yep, I did it wrong here. Get the feeling Darren doesn't really dress himself.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Oh, we'll go do this first, then we'll rest.
An ancient gate is soundly locked. It shows no signs of having been opened in
Well,
a
if I can even
very
open the
long
thing.
time.
Come on here. Some terrible rolls, man. Wow. Well, we'll try it the old-fashioned way. There we go. Tad bit of lag there.
ancient enchanters rise from their slumber, ill-pleased at a stranger's intrusion.
Don't run away. Get him, Darren. Get him. Yay!
Enchanters did not cause the Madstone spell. They used powerful magic to defend it. It will go easier now that they are gone.
Oh, they cast Rage on me, so I can't cast spells.
This cavern feels secure enough to allow a moment's rest.
Alright, Darren, it's nap time. You can do it, sir. Give Darren some heroism. There we go, he's invincible. Give him water breathing for good measure. There we go.
Just in time, says Blaze. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddening monsters is coming through it. The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness spell. The crater's large central spire lies beyond a gate of bone. Does the caster of the madness magic wait atop that peak? A narrow ramp winds up to the top of the spire. At its peak, the true caster of the Madstone spell awaits.
I want to be king of the hill.
A skeletal warlock. This must be the source of the Madstone spell.
Don't shunt me off. Oh crap, that was close. Phew.
The Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
Thought I got this collectible, but I must have missed it. Somebody's Valentine's Day letter. Where are you going, Devin? Devin, you have fun with that.
Good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad. and only death will bring peace.
All right. So thanks for everybody that watched. I think we're gonna call it tonight, but I really, really appreciate everybody stopping by and talking and all the messages and stuff like that. Like, once again, you helped me actually succeed. Um, we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go raid. Let's raid Shroomy. All right. Just stick with me for the raid, please. And thanks again. You all rock.
Oh, that fucking barrel, dude. Oh man, I thought we had a thing going on here, but apparently not. Demetrius, thank you very much for the raid and the host. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. It's only a pleasure to watch. Hey, Jupe, how are you? Good to see you. The squid goes underwater and watches you until you finish. I think it's bothered to wave around at you, probably. Yeah. Squid been watching me a while now. Pervert.